Okay. Hi. It's me. It's Chris. Playing Book of Hours again. Last time, I completely on accident stumbled onto a Newman, the sun's weakness. And, like, you can apparently win the game with this? Any librarian can use this to establish a history and complete the game. And to do that, you need to, like, write in your journal. So, like, for that, I believe you need 20 of an aspect. And to write the Newman, you need, I assume, something above 20. But, because you get, you get 5 from the Newman, it only needs to be, surely it can't be more than, like, surely it can't be that higher than 20. So, I think my efforts fully are going to be figuring out what skill I need and what ink I need to finish this nonsense. So, clearly one of them has to match the Newman. I've got pretty darn good Lantern and Grail, and Moth, come to think of it. It probably is easiest... Pardon me if I sound nasal. It's probably easiest if I go Lantern, because Inks of Revelation, it, freaking better do this, I assume can make ink. So if I make Lantern ink and just boost Lantern up enough, surely at some point it'll work. So I was looking at all my stuff in here. We got some Ichor and stuff like that, and I was like, surely there's a way to make ink out of this stuff. So we're going to slot in skill, slot this in, and our Faust. Alright, we only have 13 here, which means I need more Lantern from somewhere. I could just make some Refulgent for free. Or I have some Refulgent. Oh, there we go. Okay. Brighten the essence to Encostum Terminal Uzalt, an ink of revelation. Okay. We'll click that button. So anyway, yeah. So I need ink, obviously, to write in my journal. And I'm going to need as much Lantern as I can possibly get. So what we're gonna do, I think, is just figure out how to boost Inks of Revelation as high up as humanly possible. I already have a Faust Plus, so that's nice. But, like, yeah. I think any lesson that I find that has Lantern or... boop, the other thing. Moth. Any lesson that I find that has Lantern or Moth, I think I'm going to just funnel into Inks of Revelation to get my Lantern up as high as possible. And everything else, I think, is fine, just increasing side skills. So that's the plan for all these lessons. Boy. Sure are a lot of them, huh? Strings and songs didn't make. So let's see. If I boosted strings and songs, I could slot it in somewhere if I really wanted to. I would love to like use these before they vanish with this, you know, the morning sun. It'd be really helpful if I could raise up a Grail before Satisfaction and Gossip went away. How tough is Applebright, Euphonies? I could do that right now. Apart from I'm acquiring the Sky Story lesson right now. So, once that's done, I guess I'll turn on time. Yeah, I forgot, I hosted a very lively salon last time. I've been playing a little bit of this offline, and I gotta say, hosting salons is like my favorite thing ever. I truly don't know why cooking a meal and hosting it is so incredibly compelling to me. But it's incredibly compelling to me. I don't know if that says what that says about me, if anything, but like it definitely says something, I guess, I assume. So yeah, I would like to host another salon at some point. Which means cooking and getting vegetables. And that's about everything, I guess. So I guess that's my plan. Learn lessons. Funnel everything into inks, if I can. And everything else I just level up and try to slot into the tree. It makes perfect sense to me. I would not mind raising herbs and infusions up. Alright, that leveled up. Excellent. Yeah, I'm pondering maybe just shunting any nectar I have into herbs and infusions. It's like not... Well, maybe that's not what I want to do, but like... I know herbs and infusions is good for clearing out corruption, so that's awfully tempting. There's sure is a lot in this game. There sure is a lot that I need to ponder. If you want to go to drums and dances, like, hang on. I've already got Uzul. Like, if I'm just trying to win, what do I really need here? need Lantern and Moth? Do I level up Sickle and Eclipse then? Can I that? Can I do that? Do I have any Edge / Moon? Wait, I need Moon. I need Moth, not... Okay. Right. Just ignore me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Surgeons and emergencies would work. I could funnel Sacrolimne into that. If I so cared to. Do I? Because I do need 20 of this. How do I get... Wait, how do I get Moth Ink? Oh no. No, I wanted this to be easier. Uzalta's Moth! Oh great. I can already make Moth Ink. Okay. That's helpful. So Uzalt will give me an amount, which I guess I'll pass time and find out. It's a foggy day. Got a root cellar full of veggies. Oh, you know what I could do? I could pick some pears. I love pears. Let's speed up time real quick and finish this off. Uzalt. This is an uncustom terminale, one of the great inks used with your journal to record a history and fulfill your reason for coming to the Hush House. Okay, you can be more explicit, game. Alright. So, in a Thriri, let's go to a desk. Some lantern desk. Okay. Boop. Boop. Cool. Boop. Okay. Can make Azamil, but that's not not useful. I need I need 20. How the heck am I going to get to 20? What a great question. I mean, I can use the Newman, because I could just reread the thing I got to read the Newman from. So I just need one more, which means I need my Faust Plus, or I need to boost Rings of Revelation up. Okay. Okay. Let's boost Rings of Revelation up. I could also, like, sleep on my Faust, but I think I like boosting Revelation up for now. That's a good use of the day, I think. So, it's level 4, so I need, very conveniently, I need 4 memories for this. They just have to be lantern memories. Also, I could probably use fog for something. Do I, like, want to do that? I probably should use that. 3 knock and 3 moon is actually pretty darn potent. Like, I could probably read an Almanac of Entrances fairly easily. If I have a knock desk. Yes, here. Knock, 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 knock. Yes. Yes. Gate flung wide. Very easy. I could probably do a beefier book if I wanted to. How about this one? 12. Yeah, that's totally doable. Oh, I need VAC as a language. I forget, did I ever have VAC? I have VAC! Oh baby, I've got VAC. It's a shame that doesn't... Oh, it does count for the principal. Wait, it counts for the principal? Why doesn't this... Okay, gate flung wide, yeah. I don't know why it was like, hey, you can cast a region bird poem with this. No, this is open, this is read the book. Okay. Send it. Okay, so, back to what I was doing before, because this game is, like, get confused via multitasking the game. Let's get 4 lantern memories. Either of these... Curious hunch... Part of me wants to use that, but I think I only get that from a salon. Maybe don't do that quite as flippantly or casually. Alright, we've got bittersweet certainty in this one, so let's read that. That's 1. Lantern, lantern, lantern. Foresight. Yeah, that is lantern. Throw that in here. Yeah. It's 2. Knock, forge, hard sky, scale edge. Yeah, there's just straight lantern revelation. Easy. Kidoki. Throw in anything here. Cool. And then I believe if I look at any home decor, I get a site, so I'm going to look at some home decor. Let's look at Ambrose Rescott, because he's not sitting on the stairs, and I assume he belongs on the stairs. So we'll do double duty. We'll put him on the stairs. And also get a memory of sight. Then we'll level up inks. What have I learned? Ambrose Westcott, first librarian of Hush House, metallurgist, alchemist, pyrographer. You're the first librarian. Well, good. Now I can put you somewhere. Where's the first librarian? First librarian. Often purified, but was often not pure. That's fun. Alright. Cool. And I just wait for my memories to cook. Oh yeah, the pears. I nearly forgot. Just put those down. Okay. Collect, collect, collect. Okay. Let's get Inks of Revelation leveled up with whatever we've got. These work? Huh. That's weird. Well, it's not weird because it has moth, so it's a matching aspect, but you get me. Alright. Level it up. Shabam. Lovely. Level up strings and songs too, maybe? Make it actually usable for the tree. It's very, very easy to do. I just need a thing. So let's just get a thing. Something with heart or sky. How about heart and sky? Oh my god, he's doing both. That's crazy. Plenty of chore, let's do that. Okay. Anything else I want to attempt to boost today? Could kick drums and dances higher if I wanted. Just get so much heart out of it. Vaguely recall wanting to make sights and sensations higher too. Door and wall, maybe. I've already attuned this to FET, so like, I feel like I don't need to boost door and wall at that point if it's attuned and not useful for anything else. There's Apple Bright. I could try to get that one up too. Just Grail and Sky. Just need 3 of them. It's not unreasonable. Alright. Grab Grail. Chuck that somewhere. Just need to make sure that I have something with Grail and something with heart. So I need to leave an Arab and a chore to complete my work, so okay. So I've got 3 Arab and 2 chores, so I can pretty easily use those, so. Didn't really have to worry about it that much. Just had to keep that in mind. Grail. Yep. Let's get a beguiling memory down here. Use whatever works. Trist, sure. One more Grail memory works. Satisfaction. Sounds great. Even though I can't get no satisfaction. Shaft, sure. Okay. Progressing. Use of Revelation is leveled up. I wonder how long it takes to write in a journal. It feels like it's probably going to take a long time. I should use my lessons before I attempt that. Oh, the book's done. On the matter and the deeds of serpents. This is probably the, quote, prophecies of the Naga, rendered into English and illustrated by William Bendite in Paris in the 1880s. But it shows a number of divergences from that text. It's certainly quite recent by the standard of VAC texts. VAC, the first language. The serpent folk called the great hooded princes came to know the order called the House of Leith, and warred across the miles with them. They made an alliance with the mother of ants, whose children they had been. The text describes how the great hooded princes escaped, or will escape, from the fifth history where they had died or were doomed to die. They engaged in a secret conquest of the land of the Great River, called India in some histories, and have ensured that all other conquests of that land are false conquests. Sure. What is Secret Threshold? And two edicts liminal, my goodness, okay. Do I have Secret Threshold as a memory up here? Yes, I do. Is it an easy book? Yes, it does not take as foreign language. Okay, cool. Chuck you in my knock pile. Beautiful. Okay. Okie dokie. All the skills I need. Let's grab Apple Bright. Level that up again. Use herb. Excuse me. Bless me. Definitely running out of daylight here. Planning to level up strings and song. Should I try to level up something else? I do have quite a bit of soul left. How's the Edict's Liminal look these days? I've attuned and fulfilled it. So probably want to funnel that into something else. It is Moth. I could funnel that into Revelation if I wanted to. That's a project. Could level up Fusine with Door and Wall if I wanted to. Use the Secret Threshold I just got. Then I could, like, get it to a place where I could shove it into the tree. Although, I'd have to get it to level 3 for that. Is that worth it? Questionably worth it. What would that give me if I slotted something in? A Whist? Certainly not bad. It is a good use of stuff I have. Solutions and separations been attuned. We could slot this into scolioscopy. Or bird song. For another Arab. Which wouldn't be insane. There's a lot of things I could do. Which is... For someone who gets analysis paralysis very easily, it's kind of like... It's kind of my kryptonite. Where it's like, you could do that, but what about all of these other options? And I'm like, oh, I love options. And it's like, so you say. I guess I think I'll go with Plan Funnel into Fusine. Because I have the stuff that takes. Maybe that's not the best option, but it is the option I'm going with. Okay. Strings and songs. With my memory of Storm. And a chore. It's such a chore. Anyway. This is going to vanish, so I would love to use it. So let's do Fusine with Dornwall, which means I can just do that immediately. I sure can. Okay, well that's good. Then let's... Can we level up Inks a second time? It's level 5 now, so I need 5 things. But that's doable. I just need to not use my Faust. So, if I'm leveling this up, if I'm leveling Fusine, what's that going to take? It's going to take Heart or Knock. So I'll need to keep a Health and a Faust to have that work. I need 5 other memories. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That leaves me with 3 left over. Sure seems that way. I guess if I'm gonna have 3 left over, I'll put that in there. And we'll use everything that isn't Faust and Health, right? I don't know, everything doesn't... Ah, my brain! Brain, no. Calm down. Yeah, no, Fusine is Heart. That's why I think this works. Okay, yes, thank you. Thank you. So Health and Faust need to stay. That's all. Now I just need 5 Lantern Memories. So let's do that. Let's do that before I forget again, because my brain is overloaded. Okay. Heart, sky, heart. Solace, Ditty, Scale, Revelation. Yep. Yep. Slot in whatever, I guess. It's Lantern for you. Grail, Sky, Winter Forge. Moth Nectar. There's Lantern 1. Right. Bittersweet Certainty. Don't look for me to remember where I place any of these, by the way. If you're thinking, why does he just did this like a few minutes ago, why doesn't he remember where the memories are? Don't look for that. It's not happening. I'm sorry. We are running under my own limitations here. Okay, Lantern. Let's let that in here. Arab's fine. It's 3. Need a 4th. Can also be Moth. Let's not forget that. In fact, it might have to be. So yeah, just... So, Impulse works. Shapt. And we'll look at a bust. Natalia Brilot. You appear to be... Oh wait, I can't look at a bust because I'm considering that. But it's only for 30 seconds. So I guess I'll just send it. Strings and songs have leveled up. Good. Good, good. That's safe to use. I need the chore for something. No, I need the heart for Fusine or the chore, whichever. This works. That works. Look at the thingy. Get a sight memory. I gotta use these lessons up just in case a Numa hits. So if I seem overly focused on leveling things up, that is why. I don't know when or if a Numa will hit, but if it does, those will vanish at the end of that day. So, you know. I'd prefer that not happen. Okay. What did I learn? Natalia Brilot, 5th Librarian, Duelist, Mystic, and Traveler. Huh. The 5th. Okay. The 5th. Cool. Oops, money. I love money. Impulse. Bam, 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 bam. Slot all that in. At last, I'm something of an authority in this. Cool. I can do Fusine with chore and with a health chore and whatever. Anything else I want to particularly boost? today that I think I can boost. I have 2 skills. Just the tool. Purifications, maybe. Get that up to where it's useful. I do need a level 4 skill to do anything in the tree. So this doesn't do much for me at level 2. And I only need 2, so... Wait. No, I need another one. Because then I would need to... I need to use 2 of them to get a memory and then 1 to level it up, so I can't do that one. I think I'm just gonna call this a good day. Maybe I don't need to use literally every single thing I've got. Maybe. Ink. Okay. Use that. Okay, so getting some Revelation up to 7 in one day, that's kind of sweet. Does that mean I can do that thing now? Okay, Soul's Labors, Ink. I need my Faust back, so no, I can't do that. Just go to the next day, for God's sakes. That great. Allow the day to roll over. Brand new day. So let's try the thing. Faust, this ink, pages here, and the Newman. Like I made a 20. Make a determination, the glorious origin. Okay. Our first sparks of self descended from the light above the world which we call the glory. Without the glory we would be beasts in darkness, and the gifts of our past illuminate our future, which is eternity. Adds moth and lantern to your journal. Replaces any other origin of determination. Adding determination to your journal makes it first possible, then easier to write a matching history. That sure sounds like what I want. Wonder how long that'll take. Oh, just a minute. That's actually shockingly easy. Okay. I guess I want to get my Newman back, so I need to read the Sun Disfigured again. Should be fairly easy, though. Just, you know, relatively. Where's my clack track? Just use whatever. Use whatever I've got that I have a lot of that fits. Does have to fit. Chore, got a lot of chore, sure. Get my Newman back. Guess I'll need to craft Uzalt again. How do I make Xanthotic Essence, though? Where's my strongest lantern? It's like it's Sacra Solis Invicti? Okay. Can I make stuff with that? I can make Refulsion. I would love to get up to 10 if I could. But how would I do that? could just use this Ichor Vitreous too. That gets me up to 11, which is not proccing the 10s. Is this skill not good for this? Do I need inks? Ooh. There's Xanthotic Essence. Use Ichor Vitreous to make Xanthotic Essence makes a certain amount of sense. I am going to need more of that ink. Like, a lot more. How do I make Xanthotic Essence? Okay, I'm looking it up. This might be a little much. I can make it with... Okay. I need liquid. Okay. What about Ichor Vitreous? How do I make that? Because that seemed awfully useful. I need Lantern 10. I can use Sacris Solus Invicti for that. And I need glass. I need glass? Oh boy. Do I have any glass anywhere? What counts as glass? Could I turn sand into glass in the forge? What's this Coco doing out of the pantry? What is the pantry for if not for storing our food, huh? 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 Exactly. Boy. How about the various mirrors on the wall? Surely those count as glass. Do I want to shatter them into something else? Maybe. Okay. I can't find... I know there's one in the initial house. So yeah, this is wall art. This is not glass, it's wall art. Oh boy. Hey Chris. Yes, Chris. You know, you were already looking it up. Maybe just look up where you can get glass from. Sure would be a lot faster. Oh hey, some more Vitreous Ichor. Well, that works. Glass. I can use... Oh, I can make a... Oh, sand just is glass. Oh, that's hilarious. I can also make that Deer Day lens if I wanted to. Which I think I did that with just, like, random stuff last time. I do quite remember that. It was just use any lantern to make a Deer Day lens, and that will count as glass. So, like, find a lantern desk. Or I guess a lantern workstation works too, huh? Because I am trying to craft something. Forge isn't lantern, right? It's not. It's also very loud. Workbench? This is a desk. It's known as desk. Ah, the windlet workbench. That works. Bench. Let's see. Could wait for my other lantern skills to cool down. I could also just use a whist Oh, this crafts refulgent. Okay. Amethyst ample. I think that also counts as a glass. It does. Doesn't have any lantern on it though, which makes it a lot harder. Maybe just wait for that to exist again. Maybe I do that. I don't always too much of the daylight hour though. In that case, maybe I work on leveling up some lessons. Let's get some Purification Exaltation ranks. Alternately, Chef Edict's Liminal Inks of Revelation. Get as much lantern as I can in that thing. How bad is that one? Where did I put that one again? Right, making the determination. It's level 7, I think. No, it's level 6. Okay, so I need 6 lantern memories for that, which is a lot. Lantern or moth. And I used all my Faust, so I need to keep a Whist around or a Tryst, because that'll be the lantern and moth I need to actually boost it. So somewhere in my brain, please remember to not use your Whist and Tryst. Thank you. Appreciate it. Brain. Okay. So 6 lantern / moth memories. It's gonna be a lot. This one. Impulse works. It's 2. This is 3. Key. Come on, moth lantern. Foresight. This is 4. Using that desk is why that didn't work. Okay. Calm down, Chris. Just calm down. There we go. Turn that. Use a whatever that Fet works. Okie dokie. Use Nona's desk for another lantern moth. Scale Sky, Knock Rose, Grail Heart, Heart Sky, Rose Moon, Sky Rose. Using that one already. Doesn't do anything. Winter Forge, Grail Sky, Winter Worms. Using that one. Scale Edge, Heart Sky. Heart Sky again. Knock Forge. Do I not have another? Okay, well that's fine. I've got an Occult Scrap for a moth. I just need to look at a Vust. Is there a Vust that I have not observed and put in its proper place? It's a great question that we will eventually have an answer to, I'm sure. You, there's a Blake. You have amazing hair. We will observe you. Okay. I think I can send it. Crazy as that sounds. Rain today. What shot at me? Oh, this shot at me. It's a book. They're offering a book. For 5 tally? My god. Think I'm made of Spintra? Are you nuts, Oriflamme? God. What have I learned? Theresa Blake is the 7th librarian, mistress of woodlore, squanderer of fortunes, and giver of no dams whatsoever. That's a great description. 7th, huh? Seventh librarian. With the rain, I could, like, in theory, level up a nectar thing. Problem is I don't want to level up any of these nectar things very much, because they're sort of stuck where they are for the most part. Spices and saviors? I could boost insects and nectars. I haven't equipped that. Hasn't been applied to the tree, so it needs boosting anyway. Just use a touch of something. Got 3 trysts, I can use that, sure. Many things are completing. I am the librarian of the Hush House, and I have made my determination. If you're considering either a moth or lantern history, the origin glorious and oldest, moth determination, are both relevant. We came from glory. And now I have lantern and moth on this journal. Our first sparks descended from what we call the glory. Yep. That sure exists now. And I guess I could write another one with moth. I think. I'd need to rest my Faust, which sure seems like a good idea. Well, maybe I'll use the other one. Never mind. The plus one. That one. Got my Newman back. Got my Impulse back. Radiance there. Good. Let me just wait for this to finish. Okay. Okay. This. And this. When I thought I'd understood, I'd only begun. Improve the skill to level 7. That's pretty nuts. Oh, a possible ban evader evading my ban. Cool, bye. Just keep banning you, I guess. Alright. We've made Xanthotic Essence. Let's restore my Faust. Do I have any Isle water left? Sure doesn't seem like it. Let's grab some Isle water. It's a nice, cheap, refreshable, restorative item. We love those. How you doing, Living Relic?
Slow.
I guess I can look into this now again, huh? No, I need to make the Exalt. Right, that thing that I need to do. That I need Inks of Revelation for. Crap. I guess I can spare 8 seconds. Level 7. This is my first level 7 skill. Goodness me. Alright. Okay, so inks, Xanthotic Essence, Whist. There it is, Uzult. The ink I need. 2 minutes to brew that, holy moly. Well, fair enough. What do I want to do also? Boost up a thing. I don't really have the, well, I kind of do. Still got plenty of stuff. I could try to level up Drums and Dances if I wanted to get that to level 7. Feels a little nutty to do that, but you know, it's sort of what I'm doing. What did I want to funnel rights and roots into again? Could keep leveling spices and saviors, I guess. I did want to do purifications and exaltations, though. That one's perfectly doable. I just have to keep a whist around, which I don't have. Oops. Oopsie doodles. Okay, we do something else then. That's cool. I certainly wouldn't mind leveling up hieroglyphics. It's been very useful. All I'd need is to keep my metal around. Just forge and lantern. It's perfectly doable. Sure. Alright. Off we go then. This one... just only need 3 of them, so it should be pretty easy. Your Sweet Certainty works. Thank you for that pause autosave. Definitely didn't mess me up at all. Regret is forge. Let's slot that in. That should level up hieroglyphics just fine. Where do I want to throw you? I mean, I could throw you onto Revelations. I might just do that. That would take... Cripes. Can I do that? Where am I gonna get all those memories? I don't know. Also, Inks isn't going to come out for another minute. And I don't have anything to level it up with. Although I am resting my Faust. But I want to try to make a determination before I do any more nonsense. Which means keep my Trist around. But what else can I do here? I'm not sure I can do anything useful right now. Post is back. Eventually I'll write a determination. Okay. Floraflam left. Not rich enough for their nonsense. Pyroglyphics leveled up. Excellent. Very useful. Alright. Wait for the result to be done. See where we are at. Yay, water. Refreshed ourselves on restoratives. Beautiful. Alright. made our super ink. Let's go back to Ambrose's desk. I got 24? Holy butts. You only need 25, right? Think? I don't know. Anyway, make a determination moth, oldest. The moth beats within the skull. Seeks among the trees of the wood, is dappled. Seeks among the trees of the wood, is dappled. The moth who delights in contradiction is the oldest hour that remains. Any that seem older the moth once was, when once it was. Okie dokie. Could I craft some more? Probably not. Can I make some xanthotic essence with any of my anythings left? Use my curious hunch. This feels like a waste. I just need a 2 lantern for this. Which is very easy to get. Okay. I have made my determination of the moth and the glory. Because that sure is a thing. Some more xanthotic essence so I can make more Uzult. What have I got left in me? I mean, I've got a surprising amount left in me. But can I do anything with it? Is the better question. Can I do anything I want to do with it? Is the actual better question. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Use them all up? No. No, I think I'm good for the day. I think we're just going to call it a good day. We'll work on making Uzult and maybe leveling up inks again. Although, do I need to once I have Uzult? Unsure. Gale. That has sky on it. Does make it very easy to do purifications and exaltations. Like super duper easy. there another bust I haven't looked at? I haven't looked at you. Crafted Xanthotic Essence. So now I need that. How do I make Uzult? I need 15 of this. Probably gonna need to use Fost for that. Yeah. That's fine. It's my weak Fost. I could also get a memory and make it, and so I don't have to use Fost for that, but whatever. It's fine. Fraser Strathcombe, the collector, formerly treasurer of the Curia, and, briefly, in the absence of other candidates, and to his annoyance, the fourth librarian. I see. So... Guy really did not want to be the librarian. Yeah, we got quite a few of these filled out, huh? That's cool. Now I can do this. Seems fine. I also need my Newman. So I do need to read this. Let's see. Suppose I could level up drums and dances today. I do want to eventually get all of these learned. Or used. Ta-da! Six. Can I find 6 nectar and heart memories? Probably? Solace. Cheerful Ditty. So in theory, I can make Cheerful Ditty on the drum relatively easily. With a chore and anything with heart. That's not a crafting recipe. Yeah. Oh, hi. What? Oh, I did that before. That's why it's there. I need to use the piano. Piano doesn't have a heart on it, though, right? That one doesn't. What about this one? No. Okay. There's just a lot to this game. Anyway. Just to make us this cheerful ditty. Easy. Frees up a desk, too. Okay. Nectar and heart. Impulse works. I don't need the one, so. Nectar heart. Earth sign. Definitely works. Winter Forge, Rose Moon. Storm definitely works. One of my 3 trysts is fine. Okay. Satisfaction. Empty desk. That's good. I have lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leveling up drums and dances needs 6. Oh, I have 6 because that's in the drum. Right, I am drumming up 1. Oh, he made a funny. Drumming up a memory with the drum. Oh, the funnies. He keeps the funnies. Okay, let's fast forward to when something happens. Returned by Newman to me. Good. Uzult is crafted. Good. Get a billion memories. Level it up to 7. Shabam. Now, like, I've got the Uzult. Can I write the thing now? The second dawn is nigh. The sun's scars must be healed. The sun's sins must be cleansed. The new king must bring the second dawn. When the librarian records a history, even the hours take note. Making this decision cannot be reversed. It will begin the end game. Gonna make a hard save there, I think. You know, just gonna make a little hard save there. Seems like an okay idea. Good. That leveled up. Hooray. It is written. You have recorded a new history. Bring it to Earl Brian's field in the season of Numa, and the hours will bear witness. Earl Brian's fields. You mean the... You mean this thing? The moor? Or is that a room I haven't unlocked? Take your journal to the tree in the season of Numa if you choose to end the game. The tree? What tree? Oh no. It's grass beneath my feet and a mingle of wildflower scents. But above all, a damp salt vapor of a sick sea fog somewhere in the fog. I think I hear a distant bell far away from beneath the sea. Does that look like a tree? I mean, there's a giant tree right here. It's gotta be either here or here, right? Sky, rose, or nectar. Okay. So if I want to get in there, exalting somebody with a memory would be a big help. Okay, just earth signs, sky, rose, or nectar. It is 2 nectar. Is that enough? I don't think it's gonna be enough. Okay, assume my health has 4. Health is 5. The knife gets me up to 7. This gets me up to 8, 9. I would need a drink. I would need a nectar drink. Dandelion wine. Alternately, I try to craft a better memory, but I'm not entirely sure how to do that, or where I would do that. I guess it would be with drums and dances, no matter where it would be. I would also need a nice, I'd also need a beefy memory to hit 10 with this. Well, I need a 2 memory to hit 10 with this. Let's just grab an earth sign. Once I remember where the heck I put it. There it is. Alright. Boy, it feels weird that, like, I don't need to level this up anymore. I thought it was like, oh, well, this will be a giant project and a half, won't it? But it actually won't. I have done a great deal, to be fair. It's crazy. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In theory, I could slot one in there. If I, you know, got high enough. Is it useful putting that in there? Maybe. That I'd want there. Maybe. That's all I can say is maybe. Chirp, chirp. I want to use this lesson to boost inks just because I think I can. That's so much effort for no good reason, though, is the thing. Just level up transformations and liberations once. It's perfectly fine. I just need nectar, so I need to leave my health available, and that's about it. I should also try to boost my health somehow, if I can. Let's forge. also work as forge. That'll do that. Let's immediately look for people. Hope somebody with nectar shows up. Because I gotta open up rooms in the Hush House to find this tree. Sunny does not help. You do not have nectar. You're useless! I will not hire you. I said in strange German accent. For reasons unbeknownst. Anyway. Brief bout of insanity aside, let's level this up. I need to consider it, which is how you actually level things up in this game. I think I'd have remembered how to do that at some point, but I didn't. Do I have A2 nectars somewhere else? Has to be not Earth Sign. More power. More power. Still needs to be level 4 to slot it in. Back to looking for nectar while I hopefully get someone from the bones. Heart, sky. A second poet. Cool, guys. I didn't even know that could double. Forge worms. It's 1 nectar. I really need a 2 nectar. I can just use Earth Sign to make a better nectar memory. I assume that's gonna be how it works. I need an instrument for that. Is there a nectar instrument anywhere? I think most of the instruments are sky. Grail, moon, rose, heart, some bust that I haven't explored yet. Sky. Okay. Well, boo. I swear, if this is another poet, I'm gonna freak. Nope. Do I even have time at this point? I don't think I even have time at this point. It's gonna take so long to get more unusual help that I think I'm gonna run out of time. I guess I could use Sky, but is that doable? Sky or Rose? 5, 6. Random sky memory, 7, 8. Where's the last 3 coming from? Tool and a sky drink. Do I have time for this? Do I have a sky drink? Not handy. Let's check the wine cellar. Your Grail, your Edge, your Nectar. You're also Nectar. Your Moon, your Rose. This is servable. 6 moss, jeez. I could offer food too, but food rarely has that many aspects on it. Sea blessed pears, would those work? No, they don't have sky. What other options do I have? I could craft something? Just need a workbench with sky on it. If this is Spire Prospect, I don't even know if this works. An Awakened Feather. Oh yeah, I had one of those before. Pigments. A pet? Okay. Reaching 10 sky doesn't help, which is slightly annoying. Could I... Do I have some sky paint? No. Ichor counts as paint. No, I don't think I do. As I recall, I think I have a Awakened Feather up here. Does this count as a tool? No. It's just a material. No wonder a person gets married to the wiki doing this game. Oh my god. I really feel like it has to be wait for nectar. Gotta be something I can craft with this, though. Hang on. I'm going to the wiki, I'm sorry. can I craft with the sky? Okay. More specifically, what can I craft with drums and dances, if anything? Looking up stuff, 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 looking up stuff. Can make an instrument? No, that's a. Oh no, yeah, this is a memory. It's a nectar memory. Could I, in theory, slot this in? I can. The Hive's Lament. I'm pretty sure that's persistence, so I can just make this one. It is persistent. I can keep this for another day. Okay. Send it. We'll get another Earth sign in the meantime. I'm sure I'll remember exactly where it is this time. I didn't, but I got it on the second try. That's something. Okay. So that boosted up to 4 nectar. That makes this extremely doable with anyone with nectar. I just have to get lucky and get somebody with nectar to come in. Song of Pragmatic Sorrow. Yeah. That should get me up to 8. That should get me up to 11 incredibly easily. At some point, I'm also going to want to get into there. Can I make a winter memory somehow? Out of curiosity, no. Getting up to 11, getting up to 10 doesn't unlock anything there. Okay. Come on. Someone with nectar. Or Sky now. That also works. Let's see. 4 plus 3, 7, 8, 9, 10 from a tool. I need some kind of Sky beverage. Or food. I guess this tea works. Okay. Well, that certainly makes things a little more flexible, at least. Be nice if I could level up my health and give it another nectar, although does it? I don't know. It might just give 2 to all. Hard to tell. Tragically, this is mostly Forge, but I only needed the one. My god, you have Nectar and Sky. You're perfect. You're hired. Alright. Time to nectar you to... just nectar you like crazy. Okay, go up to 8 with that. Give him the knife that has 2 on it. Knife. Collab with health, and that gets him to 11. We're going all the way up to 11. That works. Unlock the mist-sunk meadow. I did it. Amazing. Two, 3, 5. No, it's really not feasible. I should unlock a book while I'm around, sitting about. Surely there's more to learn. Any Sky and Heart mysteries I haven't poked yet? Notes on bindings. That sounds innocent. Oh, I easily got up to 12. Do I have a 12 heart I could open up? Yes, I do. It's written in Fusine, though. I could open up 15 if it's written in Fusine? That's crazy. Oh, that's nutty. I had no idea. I think this is my beefiest heart book, though. It sure looks like it. Alright. crack it open. Earl Bryan's Field. Bryan is another one of those leitmotif names that recur all through Bernkun's long histories. This one was Bryan of Brittany, who is named Earl of Cornwall by King William after the conquest. In 1068, sons of the deposed king Harold mount raids on Cornwall. Bryan funds the construction of a fortified gate and the Watchman's Tower, initially in wood, to protect the abbey. In return, the abbey, quote, gives shelter to a yew tree he's bought from Brittany, that flowers in, quote, divers colors. This is that tree, hollow now and rotting slowly from within, taking its time to die gracefully. Has not flowered in living memory, and the colors of the flowers cannot now be told. But Bryan's brothers were called Alan the Red and Alan the Black. Open air. Since the conquest, this has been waiting for you. The irreverent might even call it a yew tree. Oh, that's great. Here I stand, but what will be lost? If I wish to establish a history, then when Numa comes, I could return here with this journal. So the giant tree was in fact it. Okay, good to know that this hint was useful. Wow. I win the game when Numa comes. Now I just have to wait for it. I guess I fill in the time with doing stuff. Huh. It's almost winter. I could hold another salon. Maybe I do that. Maybe I work towards that. Make that my next project. Zeta, Moore, Stanislav, Serena. I think I'm probably due a visitor in winter. And that is tomorrow. Alright, what do we learn? Memory of Storm, surgeries and exsanguinations, that's a good one. Those who do not sleep. The mystic of Broadnax discusses the origins of the Cistern Witch and of the Thunder Skin. The Cistern Witch were born in two wombs, one poor, one rich, across the sea. Sister was stronger in the aspect of heart, and so their survival was assured. The witch was stronger in the aspect of Grail, and so they were not satisfied. When the Cistern Witch came west, the Red Grail permitted their ascension, but then grew jealous of their power. It lured a great musician into the ranks of its names, and then caused him to be reborn from blood as a heart hour, so that the Grail might maintain dominion there also. But its victory is not assured. Believe that is the origin of the Thunderskin? The Grail... They brought in an artist, and then the Grail flayed it into just its heart. What a normal thing to do. I could keep leveling it up. To what end is a great question. Tradesmia. The Bosque. I kind of want to slot this in here now. I want to slot it in, and I'm sick and tired of second guessing myself. One, two, three, four, 5. Do I have a 5 for this? I could have a 5 for this. The resurgences and emergences. Doesn't quite work. Tridesmia Herna. Door in the Wall. I already attuned that one. Magifine Mysteries. I could use that one. Level that up twice. Or just 2, 3, 4. Yeah, level that up twice with this, and then slot in Resurgences here. Because I can. Because I can is not a terrible reason. Can I get 2 heart memories before the day ends? Maybe. Let's try it. You know, the power gamer in me is just like, okay, I guess I'll just hit ×6 and sit on my butt until Numa comes around. But that's not fun. Just grab Satisfaction. Can also just make a cheerful ditty. Or this. Oh, that's gonna take way too long. I didn't realize it was gonna take that long. Might make it. I don't know. We'll see. If not, no big deal. I lose a memory storm. Oh well. And a memory satisfaction. That's actually slightly more annoying. Meh. Hail. Is that, like, useful? Theoretically. Let's see if we can't seek some unusual help that will help us open this nonsense up. Also, it's winter. Hi, Sean. This looks fun. It's a lot. And, like, it is very fun. Like, I'm eagerly anticipating my next dinner that I could invite people to. Hey. Who are you? Mr. Fraser Strathcoyne. Librarian, I have urgent business with you. The affair of the second skin. You have heard the rumors about me, no doubt. You'll understand that I am sympathetic to any who undertake a pilgrimage of flesh. Right, because somebody's having a dramatic and dangerous metamorphosis. Somewhere across the sands. And you are interested in that. You will need a scale book. I have a scale book. Can you read it? Yes, this is written in English, so you can read this. Libates are rare. Fallen libates are rarer still. If Abyssasis continues to change, what will he become? History is hybrid, eternity pure. I wish I could protect Abyssasis. I would have liked to have speaked with him. Right, that satisfies his requirements. What do you got for me? Sky? Sky's exactly what I needed. Okay, okay. Let's level the thingy up that I wanted to level up. Which thingy? Magifine Mysteries. That thingy. I need another memory. It's fine. It's cool. We'll just find a heart memory somewhere. Storm. Perfect. Memory me. God, it feels so weird. I'm actually on the cusp of winning, but I have to wait for Numa. Which... it just feels like I haven't even scratched the surface of this game. Alright. He's left. Paid me for my assistance and left me his card. Cool. Let's note his address. What's your deal, father? Father Strathcoyne, you'll need at least 5 scale from skills, memories, or inks to invite him. Gosh. Do I have any ink that has scale on it? Perniculate. I could invite him. Do I hold a salon while I wait for Numa? Seems like a fine idea. Alright. Let's look up what these guys want to eat. So we're just gonna go to the visitor page because it's not listed in game anywhere, and I'd have to write it down elsewhere, and guess what? Somebody else wrote it down elsewhere for me. It's on the wiki. Father Fraser Straskine. You like scale anything. Okay. Let me just write down a brief shopping list. Okay. So, food, drink. I need scale in both cases for you. But who else am I going to invite? Let's invite a Zeta, sure. She wants Edge. Kaima? She also wants Edge. That will make the spread I need a lot simpler. How about Arthur Moore? Arthur Moore? Think he's Lantern? Father Stanislav? Am I just gonna invite everybody? I guess. Moore wants a lantern. And our lovely Father Stanislav, I assume, wants nectar. No, he actually wants heart. That's fine. Heart is almost on, like, every single one. Scale, edge, lantern, and heart. I just need to cook stuff with that. How hard could that possibly be? Also, they need beverages. Let's see. Dandelion wine is nectar, so that doesn't work. Is lantern, though, so that does work. Alright. Lantern. Grail scale works. Forge does not work. Just put it up here in the incredibly fine dining hall. Okay, so I've got my scale and my lantern drink. I'll need some edge drink for my edge lords. Do I have any edge drinks? Cocoa. Second Flush of Some seems to be edge. You can make that on a fire. Quietly brew that. That should take care of our edge drinks. Heart I don't have handy for a drink. Oh, that I can just make Witching to Saints for that. Just shove Arab in that and a Grail anything. No, I need desires and yeah, dissolutions. Which you can just say it'll do. Good. Now I just need like 5 meals. How hard could that possibly be? One of them has to have. They just have to have Edge, scale, lantern, or heart. Between the 5 of them. I could make ham and cheese sandwiches. That's amusing. Ooh, honey haunted pumpkin soup. Do I have soft amber pumpkin anywhere? I do. And some dripping? I have some dripping. Ooh, that's a good meal. That like hits literally everybody's stuff, and that's just the first course. It's just that easy. He said, glancing back and forth from the wiki crazily. That up. Just what I wanted. Now, I don't have much time with you. I entirely forgot about you, which, my bad. I am very dumb. It's fine, I probably have time. I have a sky memory somewhere, right? No. No, actually you don't, is the thing. Let's craft a storm memory real quick then. Soft amber pumpkins are very special. So it would seem. So let's appropriately serve the tea, obviously. If you're not appropriately serving it in individual cups, what are you doing? You're just being a barbarian is what you're doing. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. You need to collaborate with to get your sky up to 9. Witching to Sane is all done. That handles the beverages. Honey haunted pumpkin soup. Absolutely delectable. That's our first course. In theory, I don't need much else here. By which I mean I don't need to be that specific with anything else. Pale stuffed marrow. Has nectar and heart on it, which does hit 2 of the things I need. How about an acrid marrow? Edge, heart, and nectar. That hits 3 of the things I need, so that's actually just, like, better. Let's bake that up. I'll need some dessert, but I did get some pears for that. Ooh, I also wanted to see Blue Crown in Winter. I think I can make tea out of this, as I recall. Use our knowledge of herbs to collect some of that. Now I must exalt you with a memory of storms. I already gave you a memory. How the butt do I get you to 11? Memory, assistance, food, tea. I can give you 1 here. Ooh, am I gonna have enough time to give you a single tea and then also give you the lens? Unsure. Let's give you the free thing first, so that I don't waste the tea, if it comes down to that. So I believe that's the only sky tool I have. I would be shocked if I had a 2 sky tool and it wasn't stuck in my brain somewhere. Alright, I have a cute little nectar tool. I forgot about that. Sky Grail Heart. Grail Moth. This one's Scale. It's Forge and Nectar. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything. Alright, just give her the tool, go to normal speed, and cross your fingers. Cross your fingers that I can give her a little bit of tea. I will be not gonna say so frustrated, but I will definitely be mildly annoyed if this doesn't work. Okay. Think I got it in time? Yes. Yes. All right. Stuffed acrid marrow counts as a first course and a main course. So that's first course and a main course. Now I'll need a side dish and dessert. Do I have any grapes lying around? I do not. I don't think. I could just drop the pickled mushrooms by itself as a side dish. It feels like cheating. I feel like I'm insulting my guests by just putting a jar of bitter pickled mushrooms on the desk here, but... On the other hand, too bad. So I need to make some ink so that I can invite people. Star Gold. I think this works. Ink and Feather? No. I think Sickle and Eclipse gives me Catwink. Yeah. Yeah. Very easily gives me Catwink. I could use any soul with this and I would get Catwink out of it, so that's good. Gotta make a lot of ink to write the invitations. I do wish it was a little clearer what skills could be used to craft what, but This is why people are wedded to the wiki, because this nonsense is nonsense. Dusk has fallen. Alright, lady. Open up the chamber. And exalt you with a memory so you could sit around drinking tea. Don't I have an ink page up somewhere? I do. Of course, it doesn't actually tell you what you need, what skill you need to make it. Which is hilarious. You go. Oh, Revelation works. I just need nectar, but. But how would. I can't get nectar on any of these. Dang it, game. Power, no. Containment, no. Insects and nectars? Do I have that somewhere? No, you're pentiments and precursors. Not to be confused with insects and nectars. Naturally. Anywhere on this? Don't think so. Using thorns works, but I'd need a 3 nectar for that. Alright, the roots would work, but same problem. Okay. Can I make Stargall? With anything. No. No, I can't. I see. Okay. Perhalibate. Weaving, not working, stitchings and bindings. I don't see either of those. God, this desperately needs a crafting manual. Because if power could make us make this with scale 5, it's nowhere near strong enough for that, though. I would need a memory, and the whole point of this exercise is to make inks that are easy. It's feeling more and more like it's just going to be me making cat skull forever. I think I'm just going to make cat skull forever. Cat's wink, excuse me. Is there a cat skull? Did I make that up? I think I made that up. I think my brain decided that we don't have room for all of these inks, so what we're gonna do, is we're just gonna combine the two, and that'll have to do. Thanks, brain. You're the best. Blue Crown Maid. Made a delicious dessert. I believe that this can be turned into tea. It is. It can. Good. Catwink made. Guess I'll just be making it in here forever. That's a pudding. It's a side dish. If I'm going to invite 5 people, I will need 5 dishes. Could just break open another marrow. Got sugar. I could make something with sugar and butter. Oop. We've opened it up. A cage! Valentine DeWolf put his only friends in cages. Did he close the cage doors? What is this even? You can use pets here. What? And there's a Stimpling. Hello. Ada Wolf taught her father Valentine how to hatch these silvery little villains, but he never learnt to like them. And some uncatalogued books too. Huh. This doesn't count as a bed, does it? I don't want this to count as a bed at all. Can I fit some moon in here? Can I do something with this? Do I have some beefy moon? I've got some fairly beefy moon. Oh, I can make a confounding parable here. That's a thing that I could do, I guess. Do I have a moon anywhere else? Not really, no. Curious if it happens if I get to 10 here, but I think I'm okay. It might be okay leaving that abysm of mystery. The Screaming Summit. The wind's rage here is so great I can barely stand upright. 12. Sheesh. Sheesh. Granted, I just get 3 sky dropped in my lap. It's worth looking for. Beautiful. 2 sky on that too. That is immediately helpful, actually. Do something with sugar and butter. No. Just cook up another marrow. Make vegetable stew. Sure. Oh, I didn't hit Catwink. Oops. Hate that. Hate that a lot. Guess I'll just put that somewhere on the shelf. What do we got? 4? I could read that in my sleep. 8, also kind of easy. Where can I read this, though? Because my Grail desk is occupied. Okay. That. Bim. Shabam. There isn't like a taint on this, right? No. Good. Moon? I have Kilisimi, right? Right? I may not have that language. No, Chris, I don't believe you have that language. I believe you do not know Kilisimi. Okay. Onto the shelf of unexplored books. You go. Tis what it is. Anyway. Now I've got some ink. Let's invite some peeps. Request Arthur Moore's presence. Also, I just realized I need a lot of edge for Azina. I may have to wait for Sickle and Eclipse to be up. Man, Sickle and Eclipse just is incredibly useful, huh? Man, these are all very strong inks I don't want to use. What do you have? Oh, you have Sky. My god. You're hired. I think we can get him up to 12 without too much issue. This will get him up to 7, 8, 9, 10 from the lens, 2 from the drink, 12. Okay. Yep. We good. Made some ink. Just make more. Never stop making ink. I could probably have hit refill, and that's what this button is for. But that would have required, like, thought. And I can't do that. Can't get a Zeta. Who else can we get here? Father. Does this fit in there? No. Need a nectar disc, which I believe is up here, that is currently being used. Okay. Vegetable stew. Unexciting, but also unobjectionable. Fair enough. One, two, three, four, five. 5 dishes, 5 drinks. All that's left is making the invitations. This will probably work too, actually. Alright, Father Stanislav. Invite his invitation. Dear Father Schlaller. Alright. You're boosted there. Collaborate with Faust. We shall be watchful. Faust Plus, I mean. Powerful. That. Give you the sky tool. Ink is made. Refill? That sort of worked. Why is this here? How did you get... Why is... I don't... Okay. More Catwink. Who else do I want? Arthur. Scale. Do I have a good scale skill? More or less? There we go. Cressascon's presence. Ah, yes, good. The mystery is done. Intuition, yep. Good. Do I want to boost that up? Do I want to boost something else up? I do have some rose. Is that useful? I would need to get it up to 4. That's a lot. How about Inks of Power? Is that useful? Horror-Makistry, and... It's already committed, is the thing. Okay, well... I guess that's not going to be helpful, is it? Could level up one of the weaker ones so that I could make it more useful. Because I can't do anything with 1s. So getting everything up to 2 is by definition useful. Good enough. Here you are. Level 10. Yes. Let's serve some appropriate tea. Good. Get you up to 12. Beautiful. I guess I want to make more tea, huh? Wouldn't be crazy to go pick some more tea leaves. God, I feel like I've entirely forgotten what I wanted to do with this. I think I wanted to level up Megaphine Mysteries. I'm pretty sure that was the plan. It's been so long. It's been so long and so much happened between then and now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Could just slot it in there if I leveled it up once more. Sure do want to do that. Do I want to make 4 heart memories right now? Heart and moon? The moon! It's not like I don't have the soul for it. I just need to leave a chore or a health alive and that's fine. Sure. Heart and moon, heart and moon. Contradiction is moon. Throw something in there. Alright. Storm is heart. Throw a Whist in there, sure. It's 2 out of 4. Satisfaction is heart. Faust is fine. Stolen Secret is moon. Let's do that one. Okay. Use the lessons. Down to the Greshams. He has finished off the tea. Go into the Screaming Summit. Have fun. Don't worry about the screams. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Okay. I'll need another cat wink. Can literally use anything to make it. Good. To get a Zeta. And who else? Fraser Strathstone. Mother Stanislav. Arthur Moore. Chima. 3 edge. Where am I getting edge from? I know I didn't have to do too much for that one. In theory, we can all pretend I didn't. This is Grail, so let's throw that here, I guess, because we're running out of space for that. Might have to reorganize the bookshelf at some point, but for now, it's fine. Chima, and for Rosita, I will need Sickle and Eclipse, which is currently making the ink I will use to invite her. So we just wait. Okie dokie. Magifine Mysteries. Boop, 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 boop. You're not Moon. You're not Moon at all. Oh no. I can use the Curious Hunch. I don't want to. That feels bad. I have time. Why did I make a Savage Hymn? I must have picked up the wrong book. Alright. Moon and Heart. That is not any of those. Oh yeah, I picked up the wrong one. I am a fool. I am a fool who does foolish things. Oof, 60 seconds. I'm only barely gonna make it. But barely counts as making it. Hello. The Gull Scry Tower, the summit. Appears to be a chunk of amber here. Valentine's Memorial. Valentine died 2 centuries ago. The stone is much newer, more like 2 decades old. 3 winter comfort, huh? Pada Divinity, a lush and hungry ornament, and some dandelion wine. Tower Top Prospect. Evolve via Hushery. That's neat. We got some seagulls up here. Oh. Could level up some of my Hushery stuff if I wanted to. Don't think I want to right now. Mayhap later. Desk. Azita! I require your presence. Well, require is a strong word for inviting somebody over for a salon, but, you know. In a way, I'm requiring it. Let's do this. So satisfying to come so far. Beauty. Absolutely magnificent. slot it in here. The gods who are, which we call the hours, ward against the gods from stone and cast them down. What remains of the gods from stone we call plague, scourge, and catastrophe. But if the gods from stone were reborn, would they still be plagues? Would renewal bring peace? The art's unregarded hint that it might be so. Gimme. In the times when nothing was forgiven, 3 flowers bloomed on the watchman's tree. Black, red, and gold. Red is the life that flows in the body's courses. But the blood of the Carapace cross was golden. Preservation teaches what endures. Level frickin' 6 skill. In theory, if I leveled up Sickle and Eclipse again, I could slot it in here, too. I'm so far away from the center now. It's crazy. Another pot of tea? Here for another pot of tea, are ya? Pot of tea? I really have to stop letting my brain go on tangents that make me sound actually insane. Ideally. Alright. I think I hold the salon now. The food's ready, the invitations are prepared. Let's go to the post office and send them out. And it's hailing! Perfect! I'm sure they'll all be incredibly pleased to show up while it's hailing. Oh, Oriflamme has a new book. Costs 5? 5? My god. That's all my money. Meh. Can I do anything with the hail? Do I have an edge book I haven't opened up lately? Yes. It does just get me to 10. And I don't need health for the salon. Do I know Hioskos? I do. Sure, send it. Why not just pile on another lesson? Sounds good to me. Well, I got all my everythings. I should be well prepared for this salon. Alright. Now we merely wait for midday so that we can have lunch. Midday has arrived. Arthur Moore will only attend if there's something to eat with Lantern. But I have Lantern. I don't have Lantern. Oh no. Huh. Thought I cleared all that. That's my bad. Could've... Yeah, the Ember Pumpkin Soup has Lantern on it. Honey Haunted Soup does not, though. That'll do it. Surely I have something in the kitchen I can whip up. Do I have a golden marrow downstairs? Pale. Dark. It's a no then? Could open a bag of vegetables and maybe find one. Is there anything else I can do though? King's Gluck pie might be a little bit much. Amber pumpkin pie would have worked. Can't do that though. Can make a cake. That's a little involved. Do I have... I don't happen to have almonds kicking around or anywhere, do I? Not really. I do have an amber pumpkin left, though. Might just have to be what we do. Happen to have any flour kicking around? We have sugar, so no. Alright, well... We're not making pumpkin pie then. Soup. Do I still have any dripping left? I don't think so. Crud. Oh no. Am I just screwed? Am I screwed because of lack of flour? I guess I could just not invite him, which is incredibly rude. What am I trying to do? I don't have a lantern meal. Have veggie bags, I can get a lantern marrow from them. Unfortunately, I don't think I do. Or if I do, I've forgotten where to put them. Yeah. Don't have any of that, unfortunately. Don't have any flour, so I can't make any dough. Nor can I make any cake batter for the same reason. If only I had some almonds, I could make some orange jumble, but I'm pretty sure I don't. Unless they happen to be somewhere in the house I don't recall. No, I think you only can order them. Crap. I thought the Amber Pumpkin was suited to all that. Well, I guess I'm having a smaller salon, is what's going to happen here. Do I have Sabazine? I could just, like, learn Sabazine from you. I do have Sabazine. I brought you here for nothing. I have time to invite someone else? I guess I could invite Serena. She wants forge stuff, though. I also don't have any forge food. Though, theoretically, that's a lot easier to do. Theoretically. I could make a ham and potato bake. Pretty sure I have potatoes and canned ham sitting around. Potatoes. I was just baking them fine. Oh yeah, just roasting them gives me forge. Sure. We'll real quick whip up some Catwink, or Could just use something else, I guess, but... I'm using Sickle and Eclipse to read something. Oh no. Do I have any lame ink I forgot about sitting around? I mean, I've already written my history. The inks are kind of like, just kind of there now. I could just use one. It's not illegal. Forge desk. Am I insane? Why isn't this popping up? Wait, I wrote my history? Yeah, that's what I spent like the first hour and a half doing. Can't use perniculate. But it's ink. Because it kills people. Oh. Well, I guess that's a good reason not to use it. Oh boy. Gosh, this is awkward. Lieutenant, Mr. Moore. So... Just want to have some more salons before ending the game. Yeah, pretty much. Like, here's the thing. I could just hit fast forward and nap until Numa pops up, but that sounds lame. And I don't want to do that. That's my entire reasoning. Don't happen to have a lantern bed anywhere, do I? Okay with lantern and scale. That needs winter. That needs heart. Pale bed needs sky. You need knock. I'm out of guest bedrooms. I could just offer him a book and pretend I brought him in for a consultation. What's your interests? Lantern and scale. Leave the slot empty to offer a consultation. Okay. He gets some suitable reading. Now I don't feel quite as bad about dragging him out here. We got some Edicts Martial. Cool. Book. We got some roasted potatoes. What does this count as? Side dish? Cool. Offering you guys the pickled mushrooms was an insult anyway. Suitable reading get. Excellent. Now we salon it up. Serena wants a forge drink. It's like, you know, it's cool. That's cool. Where was the lantern drink I put down? Don't need that anymore. There's no universe where I don't have a forge drink. Whiskey. Good enough. Hello, Sandy. My little kitty, who's so very adorable, who's pushed open my door so that my voice carries over everywhere, and came in just to nudge me with her head and then leave. Cool. Good kitty. I consulted with the wrong guy. Wanted to consult with Thomas More because I didn't have his preferences, is the thing. Who did I send away? Frazier? Who's Frazier? I mean, they're here for like another half a day. See if everybody has beds and remove the time pressure. I would be deeply shocked if that worked. Where's the desk that has edge and scale on it? I'm consulting you this time so that you don't confuse me. Okay. be fine staying in the guest lodge. Edge and Rose. Is there a Rose bed? Or an Edge bed? This is Knock. The previous one was? In the 7 chamber. This is Grail. Has to be Grail. See? Doesn't work. Go in the Violet Chamber. See, I'm pretty sure I don't have the beds for everybody. Like, not even remotely close. Azita's Edge, yeah. Azita's Edge and Sky, but I don't have either of those beds either. So. We're just going to have to hope they hold on a bit. Which they will. I'm relatively certain we'll make it. Where's my scales skill? Stress gun. It's like, what? Why did you send me away the first time? Don't worry about it. I don't know why you're making such a big deal over this. It's not something you need to make a big deal over, Father. Lieutenant? Frazier? I don't know what you are, Mister. Why you're making such a big deal over everything? You're a lamer. I think lame people make big deals over everything. Do you want to be a lamer? You don't want to be a lamer. Okay. We've done it. We're having supper. We're having a lovely winter supper. And everybody's going to love it. Okay. Energetic exchanges. Use an Arab. No problem. This is all I'm doing today. The salon gets my full attention. Stanislav and Fraser discuss the work of the entomologist Juliana Zawisławski. Fraser is firmly of the belief that she bore within her the nature of the thritage kind of the Caribus cross. Okay. Another Arab, sure. Spice up the conversation, as you do. Serena answers Stanislav's questions about the kitchens of the Serapenium during her time there. In particular about the Westcottian technique she brought from Brankrug. Learned spices and savors. They were talking about food. They were talking about food. Lively chatter. Inject a little gaiety with chore. You got it. Is it core? I don't know. Fraser and Stanislav discussed the unnumbered stones of Brittany, not far from Stanislav's current digs. Fraser insists they were placed by the Carapace Cross. Stanislav humors him. Another stone story. Serious discussions. Invite a challenge with metal. Serena and Fraser speculate about Bisclaveret, the werewolves of Brosinland. Serena proposes connections to both to Ys and to families like the Ravelines who labor under a beast cursed. She cuts Fraser's response off impatiently. Not everything has to be about the Carapace Cross, you know. But what if it was? Energetic exchanges. Arab again. That's... Man, I'm glad I had 3 Arab cards. Jeez. Chima is commissioning, quote, noble ammunition from Fraser for prey which isn't so very bothered by the usual sort of bullet. Lessons disciplines of the hammer. Energetic exchanges. Another 4 Arabs? I'm glad I had 5 of them. Jeez. Chima listens as Azida discusses the death of the god from stone called the Seven Coils and the birth of the mother of ants. Quote, I don't think it was pretty, unquote, she tells the younger woman, but I wonder if it might not have been beautiful. Desolate, yeah. I expect to use 2 at most in a salon. I didn't expect to use 4. My god. Lively meal concludes. My guests leave happy. Everyone loved it. It was the best salon ever. Jesus. That's a lot of stuff. Don't even know stone stories. Okay, well, that was supremely successful, and nothing went wrong during the entire time. And I definitely didn't stumble over myself a billion times trying to get that rolling. And whoever says that I did is a liar and clearly didn't understand how my amazing brain works. I'm gonna go with that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to make some ink. Because I need to order just enough flour to drown an elephant. Because I'm going to be well prepared for next time. Alright. I've got a memory of satisfaction. Feels like I want to use that on something. Can I? No. None of them have Grail or Heart. Well, that's kind of funny. How about snow? Do I have sky or winter? That's also a no. That's kind of impressive in a way. By the way, have I heard of a petition for a labyrinth season? I have not heard of a petition for a labyrinth season. What's that? I have the wiki up. I'll just look it up. Petition for a labyrinth season. Petition for a labyrinth season is a letter that can summon Numa. Oh. I need Porphyrin, something blank, and 20 Knockmooner Rose. Oh, that's a lot. How doable is that, though? Porphyrin. Fortunately, I don't have that ink, because I'm pretty sure I looked through the entire house and all of my inks are in this room. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to make this. What can make it? 15 oral contemplations. I have that at level 1. That feels like that might be hard. Inks of Power, level 2. Sand Stories, I literally just got that. Inks of Revelation, I have that at level 7, but I need Rose 15. Which means Pearl and Tide is probably my best bet. Or Inks of Power. Inks of Power is probably my best bet. How am I gonna get to 15 Rose? Three, 6. I guess I could make like a. Oh, I also need a Lenten Rose for that. Come to think of it. Oh no, I need an Ichor Auroral. Is that? Does that have Rose on it? It has 2 Rose. It's not a lot. I might be able to gather some Lenten Roses from the Scent Garden. According to the wiki. Where's the Scent Garden? Do I have a Scent Garden? I do. This is the Scent Garden. It says right up here that this is the Scent Garden. I could have used my eyes and noticed that this is the Scent Garden. Games are hard, man. Requiring reading? What do they expect of me? The earth is quiet, only sleeping. Harvesting is only possible in a different season. It says, though, right here, Lenten roses can be gathered from the Scent Garden in spring and winter. It's winter. Is there a different garden I can gather from? There it is. Lantern Rose in winter. Okay. We found it. All this reading. Unbelievable. Okay. So the Lenten Rose is necessary for this. Does the Alchemist bench have rose on it? No. How am I gonna make this with rose? This only makes... Altar of the Knot. I don't think I can actually use it. Come to think of it, I need the Altar of the Knot from the basement, it looks like. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this room. Possibly this room. Oh boy. Okay. So what we're gonna do... What are we gonna do? How do I make this ink? This is very difficult. I can get 5 lantern from my Numa memory. That would help. Eight lantern there. I'll need an Ichor Auroral, which I have. I'm pretty sure. I think I used all my Ichor Auroral to make the history earlier in the streams. That was a thing I did. But that's not exactly impossible to recreate, though. I need glass. I have a Lebrathic tincture somewhere. Or, that other thing. The thing up here I think I made. Nope. Not that. Okay. New plan. We'll make an amethyst ampoule, because I'm pretty sure that counts as glass. Then I could make a, ampoule, and I can turn that into a xanthotic tincture because it has glass in it. I'm pretty sure that's the thing I have to do. Or not? No, I just need light. Wait, I need light? What? How do you get light? I guess a candle. I need... I have Ichor Auroral right here. Okay. Well. God, I'm brilliant. Knowing exactly what I need every time, everywhere. Cool. Yep. I need Auroral Contemplations for this. If I want to use Lantern. Otherwise I need Rose. Right, that was the thing that was actually making this hard. I can use this. No, I can't. Tao, why is this game so hard? I have a Lantern Newman I could get in there, but I can't get a skill in there. Well, hold on. You may have a point there. Now that I'm thinking a little bit more about it. Rural Contemplations. Can make Egan grow. If I get a memory in there, that boosts it up, and then I could just put another Lantern substance in here. In fact, I could probably put Egan Grow in there. It's not Lantern. Why would this make Lantern if it needs Why wouldn't this have Lantern on it if it didn't have Lantern? That just doesn't make any sense. Leaf, root, material, remains. The Librathic tincture I made would work. Really? So it would. And if I get a memory, I can hit 15. Is that enough? It is enough. Yeah, because I'm using the Ichor Auroral. No dip. Boy, I didn't think a level 1 skill could ever do that. But I guess it's not doing the lifting. Okay. Un momento, s'il vous plaît. I'm using that. That's fine. We can read it on any desk. Right? Just need my anything. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This game is... Did I mention the game needs a crafting book? The game needs a crafting book. I know that, like, the developer wants you to make notes and stuff. And explore throughout, but, like... I don't want to write things down. The Numa's back. Okay. Rural Contemplations. This thingy. Microvitreous. Faust. The Numa. Man. just barely got there. It's crazy, man. Alright, that's step 1. Now I just need a blank item and 20 Knockmooner Rose. I think this had knock on it. It's Lantern, Moth, Grail? I think, actually. Either way, it's persistent and I want another one anyway. Bets. Oh, right. Neat. Language. Thank you. And there's some Lenten Rose that I definitely still need. Definitely a good plate. Good. Glad I have that. Sure am glad I still have that. Go on the thing. Okay. I'm just gonna put it in there. Gonna put it there and call it good. Not entirely sure what those distant chimes are, but they're probably fine. Yeah, Grail, Lantern, Moth. Okay. So I'm going to need to figure out a way to make a fairly beefy Knockmooner Rose memory or some such. And it sure seems like Moon is my best bet for what I got. Knock also works. Knock and Moon are definitely my best chances. Okay. Okay. Knock. What could I make with knock? And come to think of it, can I use it on what I'm doing? Gervinate, Curious Hunch. I have a Curious Hunch. I mean, it's already pretty darn beefy. It's 4, 6, that's 10. It's 13. Just need 2 more. Is there a knock workbench anywhere? You're a knock workbench. You take a memory, skills, soul. That'll get me pretty darn high. Then I just need something with knock that is one of these. Surely there's some knock wood. You knock skill without heart, edge, or winter. You also need a desk. Okay, has to be a desk then. Which means I need ink. I have ink. I just made the ink. Chris, could you please just like a little bit remember things? Without heart, edge, or winter, really? No heart, edge, or winter. Gosh. It's rude. I don't have any of that though. Got 4 with the sign of the scars. You don't think I can do it? Currently. Tridecimia here is 5 moon. Doesn't have heart, edge, or winter. Did moon desk. I'd need to upgrade a Trist at the very least. And I'd need a good moon memory. Can I get a good moon memory? Memory. Something super strong in moon. Forbidden epic has edge on it. You can't have any edge, heart, or stuff like that? At all? In none of the anythings? No heart, edge, or winter. So that won't work. 2 knock. 2 lantern. No. Curious Hunch has 4. Can't use that. Wormwood Dream has Edge on it and Winter, so that's extra can't work. Eternos has Winter. Edge. Waiting. Forbidden Epic doesn't work. Scale moments. Doesn't work. That has Edge on it. Bloody hell. This is really, really hard. I can get a Rose 4 from considering Gerbanite or talking to the Stimfling? It is persistent. Huh. Hi, little guy. If I get great signs and stars up to 7 knock, you can do it. As you explore more and find a knock Newman eventually. Maybe upgrade your Shaft all the way. Is my Shaft not all the way? I have Shaft Plus. Is there a Shaft Plus Plus? There's a Shaft Plus Plus Plus. I assume I need 2 Shaft Pluses. That's... Okay. What a shame none of my lessons give me Grail or Knock. I've only got... Well, I've got 3 moons. Would try to send me a Haria work. Although I would need upgraded Trist for that. Very briefly. Ten. 4. 4. There aren't like knock papers, are there? There are not. I see. Nor moon or rose. That's rude. So it's gotta come from this. I can get 4 here. I've got 3 here. So either this... So the skill has to gain 2 levels, basically. I guess I work towards that then. Level up Tridecimia Herma. Curious Hunch doesn't work. Yeah, but I'm gonna get a Horizon Sight. Oh wait, that's Rose. I need a moon. Shoot, we're gonna get a moon. Is there a good moon? No, not really. I'm starting to very slowly lose it. Another level Tridecimia is using the 2 memories. Which memory? Oh, the 2 memories, right. I have Fet Plus for 3. That's 10. Can I get... I've got a 4 Rose incoming. Can I use that? Three, 10, 4. I would need 6 on this. Maybe I could upgrade my upgrade to Fet Plus. Need 6 rows on the skill, so I need 3 on this. Can I upgrade my Fet a bunch? Fet Plus, you'll need 5 rows on a skill. So I'll need 2 on this anyway. Which, not impossible. In fact, it's kind of easy to get +2 on Pearl and Tide. Okay. What did I attune to Fet again? Door and Wall I attuned to Fet. Door and Wall, Fur and Feathers. Can I evolve via Horamachistry somewhere? Or Nicodromy? Where's Nicodromy? Does this accept Furs and Feathers? And my Fet? It sure does. Okay. I think that's the plan then. Level up Pearl and Tide. So, I'll need 5 memories of Moon and Rose altogether. First, I just need 2. Just use my cult scrap, I guess. Think the Great Clock will work for either skill? Well, I already used the thing. Alright. Moon and Rose. Confounding Parable. Read that. Rose Grail. Gossip works fine. I'd love to get all 5 just so I could do it in all one go. That would be lovely, but it might be hard. Moon Rose. Memory of Salt works. Intuition works. Intuition's kind of ideal, actually. Sure, it's fine. Unamas. Could just use the occult scrap, but... Secret Threshold. That works. Throw that in there with an Arab or whatever. Okay. It's brewing. We're working on it. So there's a gale today. How lovely. I'm gonna go through all of this and then I'm just gonna get a Numa when spring changes. When it changes to spring anyway. Yep. The Horizon Sight. On a clear autumn day, the story goes, you can see the eaves from the Watchman's Tower. Don't know whether that's true, but on a clear day in Numa, you would see the city unbuilt. Thanks, Betty. What do you want to eat? What food will you take? You will take eggs or body parts. Have an egg lying around? Or some body parts? All that normal stuff we would have laying around? Okay. The scrapings do not count as sustenance. That's fair. I don't need to feed him at all. This is completely pointless, I know, but I feel bad. Tuppence. Tuppence, would you mind terribly handing me an egg over? I've got a basket of vegetables that are not very good for cooking. All for you. Okie dokie. So, Pearl and Tide. Boost it. Again. Again! Salt Parable, Gossip. Just as fine. Listen, Marshall, good. Good. the egg tuppence. You're the best chicken. Have some veggies, I love you. Oh, I haven't fed Terrence in ages, huh? Oh well. We hate Terrence here. He's a diva. He's a diva chicken. He's a nasty little clucker. Okay. I guess I could boost that again. Certainly not insane to do that today. Then I wouldn't need Vet++. I can fairly easily get 4 more memories of Moon and Rose. Fairly. Let's use the scrap. Contradiction works. Parable. That's fine. Tuppence is now well fed. I guess I'll feed Terrence. If I must. He did a good job. Would I attune to Fed again? Door and wall, right. Do I need something more? Tuned to Fed. This is Horomachistry. I can't level it up here. Is there a Horomachistry place I can get? You. Oh no, why don't you fit there? You're not Rose or Moth. Crap. Is there another evolve via Horomakistry I don't know about? The occult scrap counts as one. That doesn't work. How do I use the occult scrap then? It doesn't fit in there. I guess I would need some place that fits Rose or Moth. And in theory, that works. Because this adds the aspect of evolving via Horomakistry to this, and it can take my fets. Okay then. Need another Moon and Rose, though. Okay. There's too much to this game. They made a game that is too complex. I'm sorry to inform you, literally your entire audience of gamers are too dumb for this. My apologies. But you should have known. I needed my fet for this. Or a tryst. God damn it. Okay, let's just a couple rest up, tryst. It's a lot of moving parts. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Terrence is happy. Now I must make my little friend, the lizard, happy. Because he did a good job and he deserves a good meal. Tide, there you go. Boop, 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 boop. Boost me. Autosave, chill. My lizard is now happy. And we're happy for the lizard. He's a cutie. Tide. Level 5. Now I just need to get my fet back. I I need to unfetter it. Fet plus plus. Crazy. Alright. Okay. So. The super ink. Blank sheet of paper. My unfettered fet. Pearl and Tide. Oh, the parchment has winter on it. Can't use winter paper. There you go. Write a Pearl and Tide manuscript. What's this? This manuscript will satisfy as Rose, Pearl, and Tide interests from visitors. Skill level will determine the manuscript quality, but books have souls too. Using an ink with Rose will effectively double your skill. What? I can write manuscripts? That's a thing in this game? That's crazy. But anyway, I don't want to do that. Polyphorphine. 20 rows. I have 20 rows. No edge, heart, or winter. Is it because the desk has edge on it? Let's go to a Rose exclusive desk then. Or because I selected the manuscript on it. Wasn't in the list though. The default was the petition. I'll try it again. Oh. The proper arts and science and the proper inclustum terminale, a librarian of the house might find a way to attract the direct attention of an hour. The vagabond has no dominion over Numa, no hour does, but she knows it better than most. Perhaps the season will follow her here. Oh. Okay. So I didn't know you could write manuscripts. How do you get paper? You just have to find it lying around. Oh no, you can get some parchment from TR Unlimited. That's cool. Huh. Sort of want to write a manuscript just to see how it is. The design is complete. To travel via the way of the lower skies must be sanctified with a proper seal by one charged with the delivery of messages of import. Does the post office lady do that? Can you do that for a penny? No. What do you want from me, though? You want 3 tally. Oh my. Okay. By a courier of the lower skies. Okay. The post office lady is the most powerful person in Brainkrug. How does she know how to do this? This is insane. Postmistress accepts the message, weighs the Spintria, and finds them both sufficient. I guarantee nothing, she tells me. I don't know, man. The whole game's insane. Oh boy, another ban evader. I love that. I'll ban you. Anyway, here's my journal with my history in it. Earth, sky, sea bear witness to my work. You've wrought a history which at least one of the hours will endorse. This is the point of no return. Many of these histories are strange or wild. Unless you're certain you want to end the game, remain here in peace, in the peace of the house. Nah, man, send it. How bad could this possibly be? Material happiness. I unlocked the sun card. What? The sun's scars must be healed, the sun's sins must be cleansed, the new king must bring the second dawn. It was not an easy matter, the healing of the scars of the sun. The king took the greatest into his own flesh, And so we see him now only twice each year, at winter and at spring, but we love him so, and we have the dawn. You've proved yourself as librarian, convinced the hours to accept a history, changed the world, and won the game. This is the memory that does not die. Please accept our congratulations. Enter history? What does that do? Oh. It's a history. And now there's a histories tab. Okay, well. That was insane. This game is insane. This game is insane. There's a lot to all this, and I'm exhausted. I'm not, okay. You know what? I'm gonna call it there. I don't know if I'll revisit Book of Hours on stream. I'm definitely going to play more of it. Maybe I'll, show off something at some point. Later. I think... Dendrian, thanks for watching. I'm gonna send y'all off to Sean, because he rated me earlier, and he's playing Illusion of Gaia, which is one of my favorite retro games to ever exist. So, you'll be in good hands. Jesus, that game is... it's so much. It's so much. There is so much. I didn't even unlock half the house. It is bonkers. I can't, I'm stunned by how much stuff there is in Book of Hours. I'm okay. Hey, thanks so much for watching. Appreciate it a lot. Tomorrow's Easter. I don't know if I'll be streaming on Easter, but either way, I hope your Easter is lovely, because you're lovely people, and I hope your days are fine, and your Easter's eggy. Yeah. That's a normal thing to wish people. All right, I'ma go. You take care and be well. Peace.